Alright, hello everybody and welcome back to Discipline Before Dishonor. Today we're going to be trying a game that I've played before. It's extremely difficult. This is kind of like a very sophisticated Minecraft with far more in-depth mechanics, requiring much more involvement from the player for things like crafting and cooking. So, if you don't know what this game is and you don't even know what to expect, then just stick around, you'll see soon enough. I installed a mod to fix the current hunger glitch where it freezes your hunger. So we don't have to worry about that anymore. Let's hop in. Alright, create new world. Wilderness survival is basically like the hard version. It's very hard difficulty. Customize. See, we have infinite player lives. I don't think I should do permadeath yet. So we'll do 3 lives. We'll do 3 starting lives and we'll work our way toward permadeath. That gives me at least some grace, right? And then we're gonna go down here, we're gonna enable the world map, a color accurate world map, and a coordinate overlay. It's gonna help us to find our way around. All right. So, let's begin. It's customized. All right, here we go. By the way, the characters are fucking weird in this game. No lie. We gotta make a dude. Okay. Yeah, the characters are so fucking weird. Yeah, you're definitely not like a human. Okay. The hair. Instead of the ponytail, maybe we'll go with like... With what? Ooh. Viking top braid. Oh my god. Side buns? Oh, this looks funny as fuck. Hair type. Oh. Okay. Oh, yeah, that's the one, right? Okay, sure. Eye color. Underwear. Leotard, 2-piece. Or breeches. I guess we'll just wear a leotard, right? Your voice is an instrument. Oh, that's the one. That's the one right there. Okay. Now, as far as our skin tone goes, I don't fucking know. Do you guys want to be like blue? I think we should be a blue person. And then our hair should be just like Arctic white, you know? Or maybe black. Just something really fucked up. Oh my god, yes! And then the mustache, pencil. I don't know, I kind of like eccentric. Oh, that's the one. Handlebars, buddy. Okay. The beard. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one right there. I don't get it, what? Fixed, movable, what does that mean? I don't know. All right. So now we have to choose a class. Oh, this game it's very in-depth. It's not a Minecraft copy. It kind of it adds upon a lot of Minecraft systems and improves upon the formula. It just doesn't have the resources that Minecraft has. Like, Minecraft is owned by Microsoft, right? We'll just go with a commoner, I think. Regular guy. Oh my god. Okay, let's change our mouse sensitivity. Hang on. Graphics. We'll go to, like, very high. Yeah, that's better. All right. First thing we're gonna do is try to grab some of this shit, some of the stone. Oh, we gotta get away from that. Fucking portal rift right there. Hold K to open the introduction menu. Press H to access the handbook. Alright, it looks like it pauses the game while I read, which is really merciful. We need 10 cattails in order to craft a hand basket. All right. So I have flint, basalt, can be napped into stone tools and weapons. Control plus right click on the ground to begin napping. We gotta get some wood. Now I gotta try to figure some food. So we're looking for berries, berry bushes. Bro, I hear a fucking wolf. Fuck that. I see cattails down there. You can actually eat cattails. Oh shit! We're getting chased by a bear. Alright, he gave up the chase. Fox is over there. What is that? Cow parsley flour. Harvest with a knife to keep the roots intact. Okay, so how do I hang on? Ow. Bro. There's hostiles. Okay, we're gonna go somewhere real quick. Somewhere high up. Now, how do I, oh, okay, you can drop with Q. Control, right click. Let's make a knife blade. We have to nap the stone. We have to chip away parts of it, right? And make a knife blade that way. Alright, we have a knife blade. Now it needs a handle. How do I handle? Hang on. Alright, let's press H. Open this. A knife. A flint knife. Here we go. Okay, so I need a stick on the bottom and a flint knife blade on top. Oh, we have a tool, boys. We fucking got it. Okay. And we can now harvest this stuff much faster. Hang on. Let's get rid of that driftwood. Oh. Holy shit. Bro, there's hostiles everywhere. I hope I don't get hit again. Oh, fucking bear over there, too. Jesus Christ. Yeah, that's what you want. That bottom part of the plant is the edible part. Oh, well, we'll see, Saturn. We'll see. I kind of want to get more of those. Hang on. Shovel head. Okay. And there's our shovel. Let's drop some of the shit that we don't need, like the birch seed. I don't know if we'll need the basalt or the obsidian. The cow parsley, probably not. Okay. Gotta make a basket. And we're starting to get hungry. Okay, I might be able to make a basket now. Hang on. Reed basket, trap, hand basket, so 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. Alright, there we go. I now have a basket, giving me 3 inventory slots. The fuck is that? Is that a mushroom? Yeah, okay. Definitely some performance issues with the game. Like, it seems to have a hard time running well. Ah, I died. They must be poisonous mushrooms. All right, I have 3 lives left. Where did I even... Okay, down there. Well, we can try to get my stuff back. The frame rate drops are concerning, though. I don't know how to fix the frame rate dropping. Let's reduce the amount of particles. Resolution. Well, the reducing the resolution is awful, but... Okay. Hey, a trader. It doesn't help us right now, though. Okay, so you can either break the berry bush or you can harvest the berries with right click. Yeah, don't eat the red mushrooms. Where are we? I think my bag only lasts 10 minutes, and honestly, if this is as far as we got, I don't think we're getting back to my bag. I'm like 90% sure that we're not gonna make it on time. But if we die 3 times, I'll just go back to RimWorld. Ow. Oh yeah, fucking landslides happen. You can't just hop up a fucking hill in this. The terrain actually like shifts below your feet, and you're at risk of falling down mountains and stuff. So scaling terrain is like a whole new challenge in this. Yeah, I'm definitely getting frame drops once in a while. I'm wondering what's causing that. I even tried putting it to high. I have a very powerful machine, so I don't know what's up. Holy shit. Oh, shit. Okay. I wonder if the speed at which you climb makes a difference. I'll tell you one thing, we fall from here and we are screwed with a capital F. Yeah, I don't think I'm getting my stuff back. I think the timer's like 10 minutes. It's probably already been at least 4. Oh. Okay, let's try these. The white mushrooms are okay. We'll eat some cranberries while we run. Climbing speed does make a difference, eh? Just on Windows. Yeah. I set it to wilderness survival. We played a little bit, like, a long time ago. And I got decently far. Like, I made a clay oven. I started cooking soups, but we got a glitch where my hunger meter would freeze and I wouldn't get hungry anymore. So I decided to stop playing because of that. Because, like, what's a survival game without working survival mechanics, right? However, I found a mod that apparently fixes the hunger problem. Anyway, you know what? Hang on, let's, we're gonna save and leave the world, and I think we're just gonna enable permadeath. For the sake of it, right? All right, wait, what? Oh, okay, I don't know. Let's just, close the fucking game. Delete. Create new, wilderness survival. Customize. Yeah, we'll give ourselves 1 life. If we die, it's over. We have to start over. Give ourselves a world map. Apply. And create. Well, yeah, Windows has gotten worse and worse. It has gotten worse and worse every iteration. People say Vista was the last one that was good. Oh shit, what, can I not save a loadout? My character's all different now. Damn it. Oh, last selection. Okay, cool, cool. All right, let's pop in. So we're on like genuine permadeath right now. So if we die, it's forever. With that in mind, let's try to get ahead. That's granite. I should try to find some flint. Presumably it's gonna grow near the water's edge. Well, flint doesn't grow, but you know what I mean. And I'll bet it burns a lot more calories if I break this by hand. Anyway, Saturn, Willow, how are you guys doing today, huh? Can I lean on you guys if I need help? Are you guys encyclopedias of tips and tricks for a brother? All right, let's make a basket. And then we'll start looking, you know, we need to nap some tools. More granite. Can I make granite tools just the same? Granite knife blade. It looks like it. All right, now we need sticks. Right here. We got berries over there. All right. This knife will really speed things up. There's a temporal flux zone over there. We have to avoid that. I know that if I harvest these, they don't respawn, but I kind of just want to start gathering some food now that we have a knife. And making more baskets wouldn't be a bad thing. Danny, yeah, this game is weird. This game is really weird. You cannot make arrowheads with granite. Okay. How are you doing, Danny? Where's those berries that I saw, anyway? Over here. Well, we have a lot of granite nearby. That's flint. We're gonna try to make 2 baskets. Berries are very important, yeah. All right, we have a decent amount of food. I need a shovel now. Let's make a shovel. There we go. Now I can start collecting some dirt blocks and maybe we could build a little shelter. I could possibly even just dig into the side of a cliff. This place looks like it has the benefit of good fishing. All right, let's craft. There we go. We now have 6 expanded inventory slots. There's another temporal zone over there. Granite, granite. Oh. Growing carrots. All right. Loose flint. Is this gravel? Yeah, so it falls when you break the lower blocks. Hello. Dope. Cattails and cabbage seeds. We can't make a pickaxe, I think, until we have a forge. I need to find a place to sleep, though. So we're just gonna go over here, and I'm gonna dig into this dirt mound. Well, any dirt mound that's 3 blocks high will do. But we have to work quickly. Time is of the essence. I think monsters come out at night. Oh, shit. Okay, so building in dirt, probably not the best idea. However, I'll bet you dollars to donuts that there's like a yeah, packed dirt. So you just need 6 dirt, and then you can make packed dirt, and then you can build your base with that. So we're gonna gather a shitload of dirt. Packed dirt will not crumble like this dirt does. It'll be rigid, it'll have some structure to it. I feel like it might be a good idea to base up on an island if there is one. Hell yeah, Jeremy. This game is good. It's really good. You can throw stones. They're low damage, early ranged weapons. You can craft slings with the malefactor, making stones a great ranged weapon. Okay. Yep, packed dirt. Rammed earth is even better for building. You want the seeds. So you're saying if I come across carrot seeds again, I should grab them. All right, let's head over here. Ow. Okay, so you have to just space it out by 6. We have 30 packed dirt blocks now. Here. Sound. There we go. I'll need this to make a fire if memory serves. I don't know if the creatures in the game can swim, but I still feel like it's probably safer if I try to base up on an island. I'm a noob. I'm in the equivalent of where I am right now is in Minecraft when you dig 2 blocks down and put a block of dirt above your head. Like I'm in the same psychological frame as that. You know what I mean? All right, we'll start with this. We're gonna need more soil, which means I will also need another shovel. I really like how realistic the momentum for swimming is. All right. There we go, 24 pack dirt. It's at least a little more. Now we need to make a new shovel. We'll use the granite, or wait, that's gravel. Okay. All right. Now, let's be quick about this. It might be short, but I learn quick. I promise, guys, I learn very quick. Permadeath has that effect, right? When your first mistake is your last mistake, it accelerates learning curves. That's my philosophy. I stick to it. You wait. You wait, boys. We're gonna have clay, and we're gonna be cooking soup and doing blacksmithing before you know it. And I think even if I die, we'll just keep on. We'll restart and try again, and try to do better and better. I don't think I want to play RimWorld today. I'm having a lot of fun with this, to tell you the truth, and I want to keep that gravy train going. Hell yeah. Besides, it would be nice to have a new game in my list, right? In my gaming repertoire. Did I even use that word correct? Probably. Hopefully. All right. Okay, we have a sizable home. We're gonna need to make a door. And honestly, I'm not doing too good on food, huh? We're gonna have to think about that. All right. Well, we have some. We do have some, yeah. Oh, you can plant the cattail roots. Okay. Can I eat the cattail roots? Aren't they edible? I guess not. I thought they were. Oh, you can cook them. Okay. So you know what? We're gonna look here. Stone Age. Right, okay. So, our first tools, we got tools. We also know how to expand our inventory. We know how to find food. Nap a knife and use it to gather grass. Place the grass on the ground, add 4 pieces of firewood, and ignite it with the fire starter. Ugh. So we need firewood, which means we need a log and an axe. So we're gonna need a log and an axe now. We're gonna get rid of this stuff. Anything we feel like we don't need, and I'll work on crafting storage very soon. But for now, we at least have a place to hang our head, a little isolated island. Hello, Susanna. The combat in this game? I'm not sure, Drink Enemy Blood, I'm not sure. I haven't been around too long. Yeah, but we're gonna find that out. Hmm? Oh. Daily life, nothing special for now. We'll see if we can change that, Danny. Who knows, you might want to get into vintage story by the end of it. Planning his life. How are you doing, Kazlos? It's more like a blind second or third time. We played this game a little bit in the past, in the distant past, and I enjoyed it. I ended up on Permadeath. I see crops over there, carrots, I think. I'll go grab those seeds, like you said. I ended up making clay. I made like a cooking pot, right? I made some soup, but we encountered a glitch where my hunger meter froze. and I wasn't getting hungry anymore. And that kind of turned me off from it, because the whole point to a survival game is to need to survive, right? But I found a mod called Unjanked Hunger or something. Apparently it fixes the hunger mechanics, making it so they don't glitch out. Hopefully, because I really want the survival mechanics to just work properly, you know? As long as I keep getting hungry, I can deal with other stuff. I just want my survival mechanics in my survival game to function as expected, you know what I mean? I'm very easy to please in that way. As long as I have to survive in my survival game, we're good. This might take a while. Let's cut it from the very bottom. No, I know that there's a saturation mechanic walk, but we ended up with our hunger not falling for like 35 minutes. It's a known glitch. It's real. It's not the saturation mechanic that we experienced. Basically, I ate a bowl of soup and I didn't get hungry for like 4 in-game days. It was ridiculous. All right, we got a bunch of wood. Nine pine logs. All right, let's get back. I need to build a fire, and then we have to work on finding clay somewhere around here. If I could catch a fish, that wouldn't be bad either. Okay, we have a granite spear now. I got it. Okay. Okay, and there's fish bones right there. Let's get rid of that gravel so I can take the bones. It's lucky that we got fish. I remember one time I killed a fish and we didn't even get a fish from it, you know what I mean? Like, whether or not you get meat, there's a little bit of RNG to it. Alright. Let's close that up. And then we have to work on starting a fire. All right, we'll put it right here. Let's see. Place grass on the ground, add 4 pieces of firewood, and ignite it with a fire starter. 2 sticks and dry grass. Okay, we have a fire starter. And, I need to get one more cattail here. Definitely. I need another basket, my inventory, right? Here we go. I'm just glad there's no predators here, man. Getting run up on by an animal killed me so quickly in the last attempt. All right. There we go. We now have enough space. Let's get started on that fire. There we go. All right, we have fire. Now we have to try to start cooking. The fire fuel definitely doesn't last too long, but I can make more fire fuel. Each of these logs burns for 60 seconds, whereas the 4 wood burns for far more. Okay, so it is more efficient to cut it into firewood. Hay bales are instantly breakable and they make for good early game doors, eh? Okay, thank you. I'll check that out. Let's see here. We should cook a lot of these cat. Oh, you can plant these again, though. All right, let's try to save some then. I don't even know if I should cook those. Here, let's eat up. Maybe craft a hay bale. I mean, what does it take to craft an actual door? Crude door. We could just make a door. 3, well, we need more sticks and stuff. Let's... It is getting late, though. Wait, what about a bed? Hay bed. 3 hay made of grass. Okay, so we just need a shitload of dry grass for that. Ah, the sun is setting. I don't know if I have enough time or if it's safe enough to do this, but we have to try. We'll try to get as much grass as we can, as quick as we can. All right. Shit. Well, I have 17 grass, and according to this, if I want to make the bed, I'm gonna need 24. Which means I need a knife, and I need one now. Hopefully I can find a piece of granite in the next, 2 seconds. Because it is getting dark. There we go. Flint. Right, I could just use flint to make the tool, but I mean, now we have plenty. I'm kind of glad I found all that. Let's head back. It is getting dark, man. Knife blade. I suspect that right as soon as I wake up, I'll be hungry, so I might want to save those last 3 berries, and we have some cattail roots that I could cook if I start another fire, right? Okay, we have another knife. Let's be quick about this. I wonder if I could have just used the hatchet to gather more grass. Am I correct in assuming that rain puts out campfires, so I did the right thing building a roof over it? Or does your campfire persist despite the rain? Alright, we can now craft a bed. Let's head back. A wattle fence instead? Don't tell him about stability. I already know stability. Yeah, the lateral stability, especially on the mountains, hopping up the mountains. And I learned how to make packed dirt. Let's fill that in for now. Give ourselves a roof. I like that that gentle, warm glow there. All right, there we go. I now have a hay bed. We'll go to sleep. Shit, the gear. Am I sleeping like near a portal? Okay, I think I slept as long as I can. I'm not tired enough to sleep. Okay. Let's eat. Yo, it's frickin' dark. All right. It looks like the fire starter is consumed on use. So we can't start another fire right now. Yeah, this is marginally sus, bro. Wait, I can craft a torch. How do I make a torch? I need a stick and 2 dry grass. Or cattails and a stick. Okay. I can get the cattails, but it is very dark out there and I don't have a stick. Oh my god, it's so dark. Holy shit. Oh, I can barely see. I don't like this. Dude. What are we even doing? Okay. I wish I had more sticks. Wait. Maybe I can make sticks out of the log. That would make sense. Doesn't look like it. Rain does put out campfires and torches. Well, let's take a look here. We need to find clay. I think clay has like a bluish look to it, if memory serves. What's this slot down here? Probably like an offhand, like a shield or something. Bro, it is so dark. This is crazy. Oh my god, wait, I have a fire starter? It's right there. Oh my god, I did not consume the fire starter. Oh, thank god. I'm gonna burn some calories, but at least I might be able to see. Oh, okay. Jesus. That's creepy ass fucking music too. Yo, it's really dark at night. Oh, I think the sun is rising. Yes. Oh, thank God. Okay. Try to cook some of those cattails. You can get clay from panning too, huh? Thank you for letting me know that I have the fire starter in slot 9. Yeah, I was under pressure. All right, I was under pressure. I was nervous. Hey, that's good hunger saturation, right? Well, probably not good saturation, but it fills up the bar a decent amount. Here comes the sun, la 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 la. Bro, this shit's creepy. Low-key, Vintage Story is a horror game. Like, let's be honest here. Perhaps even high key. Like, I feel like this is obviously a horror game, right? Alright, you know what? I'm gonna leave that fuel in there, and I'm gonna put a bunch of those cattail roots there. We'll just see how many cook by the time it burns out. I don't think I can make storage yet. Until I have clay. A reed chest. Oh, so you can make storage. It's got 8 slots. Interesting. Very interesting. I'll probably make another basket before I make that, but... Anyway, there's enough light where I'm confident I can get out there, but I am worried about encountering creatures. We need sticks. Definitely a lot of sticks required right now. Did I just hear a monster or something? Well, we got a lot of sticks. Okay. That's just a pig, right? Like a little pig? And not an omen of pending doom. What I'm probably gonna do is plant a bunch of these near my base. For now, I have 7. My inventory is pretty full. Let's get rid of that driftwood. What is this? A maple seed. That's probably gonna matter later. I'm not gonna worry about replanting trees right now. I need 2 more in order to make that last basket. Yeah, I see the piglet over there. I'll bet the piglet's not even aggressive. I could probably kill it for meat. There's carrots. Driftwood. Carrot seeds. Dope. Okay. Yo, that music is creepy as fuck. Okay. We now have at least a temporarily maximized inventory until better options come along. Hello, Susanna. Welcome, sweetie. Eldritch horror undertones, even overtones. Hell yeah. The game goes pretty good, Susanna. It goes pretty good. Yeah, we're having fun. Yeah. Good morning, Delta Ray. Okay. Let's cut down another... That pig is probably dangerous. Yeah, let's cut down another tree. And I think I'm gonna stop fully harvesting the cattails, like the roots and all. We're just gonna collect cattail stalks for crafting like a storage chest, maybe. And then I also need to locate some clay that we can work. Oh, shit. Oh, there we go. Interesting. That's a chicken over there. Fucking chicanery. All right. Let's keep cutting that tree down. It looks like it breaks the top gradually rather than having the whole tree fall down at once. But we have a lot of wood now, a lot of pine logs. I love the music in this game. To tell you the truth, the graphics of this game are pretty good. This looks like an Optifine version of Minecraft, like with graphical overhaul mods. All right, the base game of Vintage Story has graphics that are like, if you were using, yeah, like an Optifine mod type thing in Minecraft. You got the clear flowing water, all that. All right, we need a new blade. I'm so glad that we found a place to live where there's like not a crazy amount of predators. That was the worst. All right. Hopefully we come across clay soon in our adventures. Granite rock. Granite sand, muddy gravel. Let's make sure we don't get lost. If we go too far away from home, it might be harder to find my way back, right? This is where we found those berries before, which means that the carrots we saw are around here as well. Don't know where exactly, but... Speaking of, I gotta make sure I have some food to eat soon. Here we go. Black currants. You can prune the berry bush and take it where you want it to be. I feel like the scariest part about this game so far is that my character talks like a saxophone. You know what I mean? I want to be a human. I'm a human supremacist. Oh, here we go. Berries. And what is this? There's gotta be some clay around here, right? Somewhere? We'll keep our eyes open. I'll find it. I still remember which way home is. Oh, hello. Now that is food, buddy. Am I aware of the minimap? I am not aware of the minimap, no. I turned on the regular map. Right, the regular map. So I can probably put waypoints on the map, right? By the way, I have a question. If you don't have a, like, if you don't turn on the map in the world settings, can you eventually craft, like, a map? Can you do cartography in this game if you don't give yourself a map right away? Because that's something I'd be interested in doing. To add to the fun. Hey, a trader. Lot of berries. We got onions here. I can get onion seeds. And I got actual onions here, it looks like. I just need to make space to pick them up. Let's get rid of that driftwood. Fuck yeah, I got an onion. Oh, beautiful. We need space for these. Food, food, food. Let's just eat this onion now. We're doing good on food right now. No two ways about it. All right, now, pretty sure I could craft a storage chest back at base, so I think we're gonna go do that. And I'm gonna lower the music volume just a tad. Yeah, that seems more reasonable. God, you'd destroy your ears if you put that music up to 100% volume. That'd be, like... You wouldn't have ears at the end of it all. Yo, there's mushrooms here. Inventory-wise, though, I'm in a pretty tough spot. Those only stack so far. Alright, let's see what I can do as far as this. That stacks up to 32. I don't know what the maximum stack size is. Oh, it's 32. So 16 and 32. Alright. Well, I don't think I can take those mushrooms, but we are doing pretty good on food right now, and that's a great thing. You know what I can do is I can just eat them right now. Turnips. All right. Let's get rid of the shovel. Durability on it is low enough anyway. Yeah, we definitely need to deposit stuff in storage. Let's get back home. That's my home up there. Yeah, the map definitely makes it easier. I was worried that I would get lost, but I forgot that I turned on the map. By the way, yeah, cartography. It's not a default feature, but there is a mod for cartography. Okay. Cranberry bush.
Oh wow, that looks pretty.
Mm-hmm.
Just letting you know, honey, that I'm about to call with my parents.
Okay.
And how many eggs would you like?
4.
4.
Thank you, sweetie. All right, we got more fish meat and another bone, but sadly, my exploration thus far has not yielded me any clay. So we're gonna go check over there, maybe, toward the mountain area. Granite sand, cracked granite. Oh, thank you. Minimap F6, that's useful. I have a question though, guy from Saturn. If I don't enable the map when I'm creating the world, will I still have access to the minimap with F6? Or do you have to enable the world map in world creation in order to have the minimap afterward? Let's see here. Oh, you need nails and strips for that. diamond chest. What? Okay. I guess the chests break down over time. All right, there we go. I think that'll do for now. I could plant these. May as well. There we go. Fresh for 1 day. We have 3 of those that can be eaten. And tons of food. I'm honestly not even worried about the food at this point, but let's put that there. Grab 4 firewood. Refuel. And then torch. Stick and either dry grass or cattail. All right. Well, we have more inventory space now. How long do these last for? Fresh for 3 days. I'm pretty sure I can preserve food by burying it, right? Hang on. Food preservation. Cellars. Any fully enclosed space is considered a cellar and will have a low and consistent year-round temperature. The most simple cellar consists of a 1x2x1 hole with a container in it that's covered up with soil. More elaborate versions can be larger. Look at any container's block info. You will want to reach the lowest possible food perish speed. Build cellar walls from soil, brick, or stone materials. Okay. So let's make a shovel. No sense in having all this lovely food start perishing, right? Kind of want to move that. I'm glad I still can. All right, let's drop the axe, collect the chest, put it down there. All right. Where is the... Oh, stored food perish speed. Alright, well the best way for me to know for sure is to close myself in here. However, yeah, packed dirt. Right? 0.91, hang on. So what about now? 0.26, you see that? So food stored in here will only spoil at 0.26. 26% of the normal speed. That's pretty cool. I can already engage in some food preservation. That's very nice. Okay. Yeah, let's put our food in there. That's really awesome. Not gonna lie, I love that. You can just build yourself a little cellar and preserve your food. We'll keep these on us to eat later. Does mean I'm gonna need to craft another chest, though. And you know what? It might actually be a lot easier for me if I move this higher. So let's just temporarily put the berries in there, grab this, and then drop those and that. Collect. Yeah, we're gonna put it here and we'll just put a block over it so that it's easier to reach, right? Easier to deal with. Like that. And then fill it up. And then we're going to want to make another storage chest for other stuff. I love that, though. This is cool. Yeah, this is really cool. You just make a fucking cellar, right? Beautiful. Okay. Well, let's get out there. See a lot of cattails over here. There was a point of interest near the trader before. We could check it out later. I'm pretty sure the trader was right there. I want to try to just stop the micro stuttering that occurs sometimes. And let's go maybe just like maximized borderless. Hang on. Nope. Alright, we'll just leave that full screen. Definitely, the game's gonna need some optimization. I hope that's part of their agenda soon. There's no universe in which a $5,000 computer should be struggling. Okay. Let's keep collecting. I think I need 24 cattails. What is that? Forest floor. Okay. Good morning, Jess. It's good to see you. Hello, Hansa. Oh, Hansa, that was just a mine shaft. I wanted to try to improve upon my mine shaft design by making it more compact and require less resources and time to build, right? Yeah. I know, Oatmeal. We're gonna have to get, what do you call it? Shears first, before we can move those bushes. How are you doing, Hansa? Undead? Jess, how are you guys? If you don't enable the map, there's no mini-map either. Okay, good to know. Even if I didn't leave the ladder frame outside, I didn't check, but I thought about it, like, the block damage is 200%, and a feral would melt a wood block, so, like, all that would have had to happen, the problem was, I was upgrading the walls, the upper block of the walls to cobblestone, because I noticed that instead of going to my fighting position, they were attacking the second highest block, right? So all it would have taken is that feral destroying a couple of blocks, and he would have got on top of the base anyway. I needed to upgrade the whole thing to cobblestone. It sucks, man. I might even consider the possibility of, like, I don't know, going for a simpler horde base on week 1, because I don't like having to gather, like, that much fucking cobblestone in my first week. It's a lot of tedious grind work, right? Can you imagine all the extra looting that we could get done if I didn't have to build a mine shaft and collect all that clay and stone? If I did leave the ladder there, it's because I was fucking preoccupied with my broken leg. Damn it, we waited 40 minutes for that leg to heal, and when it finally did, I died. We had good luck in that series, too. We looted a bunker buster, an iron breaker, a wood splitter mod. We also looted a water purifier and a cigar, all in the first week. Like, that was crazy luck. I don't think we'll ever see its like again. Anyway, we should have more than enough now to craft another storage chest. Putting your frame rate to max and disabling VSync. Well, I have VSync off already. Just gonna bring that down to my monitor's refresh rate. Alright. Let's build another chest. I'll make a hay bale for the door. It might have to be 2 hay blocks, huh? Anyway, let's see here. Yeah, see, sometimes we just get these massive frame drops. It actually seems related to the weather events. And sometimes it's only when I'm looking in a certain direction that it happens. Alright, let's make another chest. There we go. All right, let's eat. I wonder if the quality of your bed determines how long you can sleep for. Yeah, the music in this game, Jess, is enchanting, isn't it? It's really nice. All right, let's store our firewood. We have a completely open inventory now. I have space for days, and we have plenty of food that is refrigerated in a cellar. Anyway, we are gonna go... Maybe that's the clay, the blue stuff over there. I don't know. It might just be a field of purple plants, but... Let's head over there with the daylight we have left. I have a lit torch that we can use. I don't know how it's still lit. I mean, funnily enough, it totally shouldn't be, but... What do we got here? I already got that. That's the seeds I found before. So I'm gonna try your idea, I guess. Increase the view distance. I'll get it to generate a shitload of blocks, and then I'll, like, lower it again. Although it looks like I'm still getting the micro stutter despite that, so... Yeah, there's just something with it. Hang on, let me look it up. Vintage Story Micro Stutter. Yeah, I can't really find anything. We'll put unlimited FPS. Oh, that's nice, actually. Hopefully it continues to work well. I can't find any clay right now. Can you find clay under, like, under bodies of water? Just make an elevated position on top. Yeah, I'll try that next time. I'll try not to do it on the ground level. Bed quality does affect how long you can sleep for. Okay. So you'd be better off at passing the night that way. Hello, Evo. I'm doing pretty good, buddy. Are you having a decent day yourself? You run the very high preset with a mid-range PC and you don't get micro stutter? Well, what build are you playing? I'm on 1.20. Because I can't imagine that increasing the graphical requirements would improve it if it's a poorly optimized game. Okay. Common rainfall in this area. Yeah, a lot of people call this game a Minecraft knockoff, but I feel like that's not fair. I feel like this game it delivers on a lot of things that Minecraft doesn't. And I think there's plenty of things that set it apart. The simple fact that you can hold a fucking torch in your hand is case in point, right? I might not want to delve too deep into this cave here. I was hoping I'd be able to find some clay here, but I can't locate any. It doesn't mean there's none there. It just means I'm not seeing it right now. Well, our home is right there. Let's just search the surrounding countryside and go home when we're driven to our home by threats. Although it is getting so dark that I'm barely going to be able to see soon. We're getting hungry again, but I do have some berries. Granite rock. Ah. Oh yeah, the offhand. Okay, thank you. So that's what it is. And then you can do stuff while you have the torch there. Thank you, Oatmeal. Okay, nice, nice. Granite rock. Well, the trader's over there. Let's try to get home now. I feel like I'm overstaying my welcome out here. You know what it actually might be? Let's reduce this. Where's the thing that makes shit blow in the wind? Waving foliage. Well, apparently that has a low FPS cost, but I don't know. Maybe it's because I changed my field of view, but I don't know. It still seems to happen even if I lower my field of view. Can you guys tell me if the torch lasts forever? Because I feel like if this torch went out, I would be so screwed. Oh shit, my torch is out. That is the negative impact of holding it in your offhand. If you jump into the water with your torch actively out, then it extinguishes. Oh, that sucks. Okay, I can't... Oh my god. Dude, I can't even see. Okay, I need to try to light this again. Yeah, I can't ever put that in my offhand if that's gonna happen. Because if you put it away before you go in the water, then it stays lit. Holy shit. Okay, I think... Here. Yeah, I placed the torch on the ground. Oh, thank God. Yeah, so if you can manage, you can kind of like place the torch on the ground, right? Oh, Evo, it's just, it's the game's not optimized too great, so we're getting, like, frame stutters once in a while. Thank you, sweetie. Yeah. It does last forever unless you bring the torch into the water while it's lit. Thank you. Okay. Right on, Gick. If you keep a slot in your hotbar open, you can press X to put the offhand item into the hotbar and vice versa. Okay, thank you, thank you. Let's go to sleep. I can only sleep up to 7 hours. Can't sleep any more than that. Ooh, filling a clay bowl with fat gives you a forever light source? Okay. Oh, we slept until daytime. Look at that. Beautiful. We didn't even have to wait this time. I love that. Let's grab more food out of our cellar here. Hell yeah. Okay, these are gonna spoil first. So we'll eat those, deposit those seeds. We have a lot of seeds for gardening, but we really need to find clay. Oh, thank you, baby. Okay. Let's close that back up again. I'm gonna eat a little bit of my breakfast, guys. Get gravel. Right, I could technically... You told me I could pan for clay. Okay. We have a lot of gravel here. Thank you so much, baby. Give me a kiss. I love you.
Love you.
Panning for ore and more. I need a wooden pan, water to stand in, and either sand, gravel, or bony soil. Muddy gravel. Oh, muddy gravel will not work. So we need to find real sand or real gravel. Well, we have all day. Let's get out there and let's find some shit. Mm-hmm. So what? Yeah, sure. Be right back, guys. All right, we're back. All right, so this here is gravel, you say? Granite gravel. Interesting. Ow. Oh. Oh, we found some shit. Yo, there's a coffin. Coffin shattered. What was this? Storage vessel? What? Rusty gear. Oh my god, I can take that? Oh, we have a ceramic storage vessel. I am a lord. All right, we also got some webbing, apparently, spider web. All right. Oh shit. Yeah, I gotta get out of here. Okay, we're out. Yeah, I'm hoping to find an actual clay deposit. We do need a lot of it. It's just I'm having the worst time trying to find clay. I feel like I've been all over. The clay is racist, and it is definitely hiding from me because I'm black and it fears my criminality. That's exactly what's happening. So I need to paint my face white to lull it into a sense of false security. Where's the clay? Oh, we gonna find it. We gonna find it. What's that? Granite sand. I'm pretty sure I can sift through sand as well with panning. That's water. We can't use that. Not really. We ate a little bit. Yes, the white face will assist. Good morning, gamer fam. All is well. All is well. Your star is gone. What the hell happened? No. Sometimes you need the pan to get started. Well, I do like having the pan because it at least gives me an option in the event that I don't find any other clay. My base is down there. That way. All right, well, I guess for now, we're just gonna keep on gathering some of this stuff because it's the best we can find. I have to make a new shovel soon, though. This one's almost broken. Ooh, berries. Okay, there's a considerable amount of drop to the spear throw. I know better than to try and fight animals. A lot of animals will fuck me up. I will be screwed with a capital F if I try to kill an animal. I've experienced that in prior playthroughs already, so, you know. All right, shovel head. Probably shouldn't have started napping this on gravel. It's very hard to distinguish. Alright, we have the shovel head, we have a stick. Alright. Ah! Fuck. Yeah, the gifted, you probably had like a gifted membership and it ran out. I hope you got all the TIE fighters and the cherry emojis out of your system. They gone. Oh shit. Yeah, I need that. Ah! Fuck. One of these days, we're totally gonna get it. Like, it's gonna happen. Yeah. Fuck. A fox will kill you in as many hits as it takes a wolf to kill you? Okay. I still can't believe we found a fucking clay pot, bro. That's fucking dope. If only I could find actual fucking clay. We'll take another look down here and go the way that we didn't go before. Yo, fuck that. There's fucking little crawlers and shit. Little goblin crawlers. What the fuck are those? Ah. Jesus Christ. Yo, straight up, this game is a horror game. Holy fuck. I just caused like a massive cave-in. Let's be real, that probably startled you guys just as much as it startled me. Tell me I wasn't alone in the abject terror there. That's such peaceful music. That's moist, I like that. That's fucking moist-ass music right there. Makes me want to have a dance party. I hear cicadas. Cicadas. Alright, well, since I found one gear and I'm rich, let's go visit the trader and buy 1,000 clay. The fuck is that? Okay. Hello there. I just woke up, yes. What have you got for sale? I can sell these. What the fuck? What the fuck? What does that mean? Oh, those are the items. Those are the items that I can sell to... Bro, about to kill this guy. Okay, so these are the items I can sell him. It doesn't mean I have them, but it means that if I did have them, I could sell them. Okay. Now let's get out of here. What's Pete? Flax? Oh shit, I'm starving. Okay, we have a lot of food though. In areas with peat, you also usually find clay, eh? I am intrigued, my friend. I am intrigued. With freshly moistened nibbles and giblets, let us seek out clay. We got more berries right here. We need them. I wonder what the peat is. Maybe that's the peat. No, that's tool. More berries. That's flowering. Oh my god, cholesterol. Oh, this is peat. Okay, I see what you mean. Peat is a soil type, it's not a plant. Okay. Thank you for the advice, my friend. Thank you for the advice. Oh, I'm really glad I didn't fall down there. Bro, I feel like those sound like rattlesnakes and it's tripping me out. I better start heading home. We're pretty far away. I'm just glad I have some food on me. These berries do not last long in the belly, so... All right. Growing. Spelt? How do you spell that? Alright. We gotta make a new knife. Okay. Alrighty, I wish you luck, Jess. You take care for now. We'll see you later. I missed the clay, eh? God damn it, I missed the clay. Alright, well, you know what we can do? I can put a waypoint down here. And then at least we know where to look tomorrow, right? Wait. Okay, there. I marked the clay on the map. So, when you guys say it's a surface thing, am I only gonna find it like along cliff faces, or can it be like the floor blocks that I'm standing on as well? Can clay be like the floor? Or is it only on a wall? Oh man, the micro stuttering in this game is so bad. Like, they need to focus on optimizing it. 100% they do. This is just unbearable. Like, it's constant now, too. It is just constant. It's like it's constantly blurring and getting choppy. It's almost like, I love the game. I love playing the game, but I feel like the graphical thing is just taken away from it quite a bit. I'm supposed to be excited. We found clay, like we know approximately where it is, you know? Anyway, that's the last of our food. Just about. Put that down right there. Now, let's craft one of those pans. Wooden pan. I need a log and a knife to the side. Okay, we have a wooden pan. Gotta seal that up. So you're saying go to medium. And then turn on the shadows. Low quality. Well, hopefully it works. Although I'm already still noticing like stuttering when I turn, right? It might actually be the occlusion causing it. Because if it's de-rendering things when I don't look at them and then re-rendering them when I do, that might actually add strain. Yeah, I'm not getting any frame drops now. It's hard to say at present. Hard to say. We'll leave it on for now, though. Anyway, I don't know how much daylight is left. Oh, God. In here, it's perfect because there's nothing to look at, but when I go outside, I just get hit with these, like, spiking drops, right? Yeah, this game is very poorly optimized, and I feel like that should be the focus. The mechanics are already there. This game is like, it's like an ocean that I'm excited to dive deeper into, but there's a layer of ice over the surface, metaphorically speaking, which makes me less excited to dive into it, you know what I mean? That's what this game feels like. The micro stutters are like a layer of ice over the surface of the water with an ocean's depth beneath. That is the last of my food. Oh, those micro stutters are painful, dude. Hello, Pan. Let's put it to absolute minimum. Oh God, look at that. That's actually worse. When I put it to absolute minimum. Oh, buddy, that's weird. That is so weird. Although that's probably the max FPS thing. Okay, yeah. There's definitely something up with the graphics for this game. Let's put it to absolute maximum. Let everything load in. It looks fucking phenomenal when you do that, but oh yeah. If this game was optimized, this is gorgeous. I would play the living shit out of this, you know? But it's just it's client side. All the issues are client side. It's not our rigs. They need to optimize this heavily. And the reason why, Saturn, the reason why it might work for you and not for other people is because there's a lot of different types of graphics cards. There's a lot of different types of CPUs. People have varying levels of RAM, different equipment, different motherboards. So the problem with optimizing a game for PC, it's very easy to optimize a game for PlayStation 5 because every PlayStation 5 more or less is built the same. It has the same type of hardware in it. But when you're trying to optimize a game for PC, you have to factor in just how many different systems people can have, and that makes it very difficult. I don't think that they've done that work for this yet. Higher values may help with this? Really? Yeah, I'm still getting stutter. Although I have to admit, I haven't had stutter in a while since I turned that setting up. So we have the high preset, this chunk upload rate limiter. Look at this. If your FPS is normally smooth but spikes sometimes when moving around the world, higher values may help with this. The optimum value is different for each system and also depends on view distance. needs the player to experiment. Usually we recommend mid-levels. Higher levels smooth out the rate at which fresh world rendering data is sent to your GPU, at the cost of slower display of newly loaded areas of the world. And since I turned that up, I haven't had any micro stutters at all. That might be the setting, guys. That might actually be the one. We'll see. We will certainly see. Anyway, let's just go this way. I'll try to get back to the place where the clay was. Maybe we have enough daylight to harvest it. So it would have been like around this area, right? We were somewhere around here when you guys said that I had seen clay but failed to recognize it. Red clay and soil. I thought that clay was blue. Did it used to be blue? Is red clay like a new thing? Hello, Storm Cuz. How are you, buddy? Oh, yeah. An Evo C. And that is definitely a good case in point. For me, Monster Hunter had, like, no performance issues whatsoever. But I know that... I'm fairly certain you have a pretty powerful rig, so it might just be, like, the hardware components. Like, for some reason, the hardware that I have, it's well optimized. However, I did get a glitch that's very common with Monster Hunter, where every single time I opened the game, it would compile shaders again. Alright, we're gonna want to get home. The sun is setting, but I'm trying to get 2 full stacks of clay. Blue clay used to be the most common clay, but now red clay is the best, eh? Alright, we're good. We have 2 stacks of clay. We have to get home now. And I may as well mark this place. Red clay soil. Done. Shit, it's getting dark, boys. It's getting real dark real fast. We have to go basically just sharply north that way. But we found the clay. So now the rest of the game can open up to us. I need to try to find some food on the way back, though. We do... Oh my god. Holy shit, and now my torch is out. I gotta light that right away before it gets too dark to even see anymore. Okay. There we go. And I have to move slowly along the water. I don't want that to happen again, right? Oh my god. Can you imagine if that was just like a big ass pitfall? Like... Alright. There's our base. Let's get inside. Okay. Well, you know what? I haven't had any performance issues, guys, since I cranked the chunk upload rate limiter to high. So, like, make of that what you will. This setting might be what fixes the micro stutter. Okay, so if you also get micro stutter like I do, try that chunk upload rate limiter. Now, so, can be formed into basic pottery items. Let's put the torch down so we can see what we're doing. And we're gonna start by making, I think, a cooking pot, right? I thought that you could, like, hold right click and it would just fill it in automatically. Select tool mode. Duplicate layer. Okay, yeah, that's what we want. That's exactly what we want. And then we have to do this layer the normal way. And then we can duplicate the layer if it requires another. Okay. So we now have a bowl crafted. Now we need to make... I could make a crock pot to preserve meals and pickled foods. Let's make bowls for eating soup. Okay. Copy, or yeah, duplicate layer. I guess we'll fill that in. It's probably quicker to just do this and then remove that, right? There we go. We now have 4 raw bowls. We are pretty low on food. It's kind of worrisome. Cooking pot, bowl, and crucible. Okay. Duplicate layer. All right. So now I need to use the pit kiln. So we need to place dry grass, sticks, and firewood. Looks like I'll need more than that. Let's go to sleep, maybe. I should probably light this before I sleep, huh? But we'll need more sticks. We're very hungry, dude. This is kind of rough. Okay, collect that. I might want to start cooking some of these. The cattail roots. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, don't worry, Evo. When we go to check, right now we're being frugal just as a matter of, like, prudence, right? But when we go to check, we're gonna have, like, a few thousand in savings, just in case. So I might be able to drop some on an Oddsy Maxwell. Yeah, it's all good. I will, when we're there and when we're ready, I will ask you for product recommendations so that you can set me right with my equipment. Okay, granite shovel head. We need a new shovel. Okay. We have our new shovel. We're gonna need more sticks, which means I have to go out there. Which is honestly a marginally sus prospect. But as long as I have the mini-map, it kind of helps. I think I only need one more stick. Unless there's like a third layer of sticks that I need, but hopefully not. There's a strong possibility that I shouldn't be out here given the presence of monsters, right? But we'll just hope that we now have enough. I have enough for 2 more layers of sticks, which we probably only even need 1. Shit, put my torch out. All right. 8 sticks and 4 firewood. All right. All right, we have some food. It's at least something, right? Let's take the firewood out of there. And then... Oh. Now we... put in the sticks. And the firewood. Now we have to light it. Okay. Let's get some sleep. I'm very low on food. Very low on food, but I think that I won't take health damage if I, like, sleep while hungry. Okay. Oh, the grass was burning. Right, right. That is one of the risks involved. Okay. We ate the food. Wait, what is that? What the fuck? What the hell is this? This is weird. I like put the food on the ground and I can't get it back. Do you guys know how to... Oh, there we go. Okay. Yeah, I want to eat that. All right. Well, it's daytime. We need to get some food. Fish is probably my best option. We took a lot of health damage, actually. Well, that... I don't know if that has to do with the fire or the fact that I slept while starving, but... Alright, we got some fish. One thing I notice right away is that I'm getting actual fish meat far more often when I catch a fish. Last time I played, in the last build of the game, I didn't get fish nearly as often whenever I killed a fish. It's like the Lamborghini of audio quality. God damn. Alright, we have a little bit more food right here. Let's eat it. And then we have to start cooking the fish while I catch more fish. We're doing all right. We're doing all right. We're staying alive. I need to make a new spear. There we go. We'll organize our storage later. I know that we probably have like multiples of the same item in different storages. We will deal with it, just not yet. All right, let's go fishing some more. I just have to try to be careful not to overfish. Fucking wolf over there. I like how fires, like the ember remains there. So if you take out the wood and then put it back in soon enough, it ignites on its own. All right, let's organize storage. Three fish really doesn't feed you that well, but I'd imagine the value is in the saturation of the hunger, right? Okay. Now the rest we put in here. Now, we're gonna want to try and find, like, berries or something. What the fuck is this? Yo, it's a dead butterfly. Yeah, we need to find some food. Hopefully we don't struggle too much with that. Easy to starve to death. I'm gonna go ahead and assume that as long as I walk instead of sprint, I'll use less calories and starve less fast. I see berries up there, but there's also like a sleeping animal. Looks like a wolf. Beautiful. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, shit. Hey, there's... Oh, more. Okay, we're good. We're good. There's a ton of berries right here. We got a decent amount of food. Even more right here. All right. Very nice. Now, I think I'm gonna go try panning. While we wait for the clay stuff to finish firing, right? Ugh. Right, I think I need water access to do the panning. So, let's look up how to pan. Okay. Water to stand in, and sand, gravel, or bony soil. Stand in the water, right-click the pan onto the material to be sifted, and then right-mouse click once to start sifting. Each block of material has 8 charges for the pan. Okay, so the block itself doesn't need to be in the water. I got a flint spearhead, a sphalerite nugget, and flint. Well, it doesn't seem too lucrative, but I'd imagine that if you're looking for things like iron and you don't have access to a mine yet, then this could be like a way of getting a few nuggets. Anyway, we'll pan more later. Let's go look for more food, more berries and such. You need to get copper to progress, so panning will be a very important task later on. When I have like the crucible for smelting ore and stuff. Not too bad for permadeath, eh, boys? Although I have to admit, we got pretty lucky with a safe spawn. Very minimal, if any, predators here. I haven't had to worry too much about getting janked from behind. Oh yes, onion. Trying to fuck up the rabbit. I want the rabbit. Got it. Look at that expert hunting skill. Look at my prowess. You can tell that I was the hunter and hunter-gatherers from like hundreds of years ago, you know? Or thousands. Yeah. Straight up. I may as well catch some fish while we're here. And I see berries off in the distance as well. I'm probably progressing really slowly, but I'm still alive. And that's the merit, right? We have one life. When we die, the world is over, so we're gonna get as far as we can under those constraints. And every step of the way, the immersion's gonna be peak. And it actually, guys, I actually think that this setting helped a lot with the problems that we were experiencing before. It did help. The micro stuttering is noticeably, significantly more rare than it has been the whole time. Significantly more rare. And like, God bless for that, because it was pretty distracting, you know? It like took us out of the experience a lot, at least me. So if you guys ever try to play this and you're getting stutters and micro stuttering, try to increase the chunk upload rate. We have 2 onions, some berries, and rabbit meat. Looks like there's more berries over here. Oh my god. That's a boar. Definitely don't want to fight that. I know that technically you can nerd pole up, like you can place 2 blocks below you, and then you can kill the animal from the safe spot with a bunch of spears, but maybe I should test that out. But I might need more spears. I don't know if 2 spears is gonna do it. I'm not sure, right? That's the thing. I might fuck myself here, but let's see if I'm truly gonna fuck myself here. I heard it. Holy shit. Okay, that was really close. He almost gored us, but currently we're all right. That is really sus, though. Real sus. Now, this was working, though. Hang on. Now he's running. Why are you running? So he's aggressive sometimes and flees other times. Unpredictable behaviors. I got him. Oh, buddy, we just hunted a fucking boar. Hell yes. Okay. I got 7 red meat. Oh, that's dirty. And it looks like we got a little bit of animal fat, too. And a shitload of bones. So, boars... I can hunt boars, but he also never hit us. It's possible that if he would have landed that hit on us, it might have devastated us. We don't know. I don't know. Right? So we're gonna be cautiously optimistic about our potential to hunt boars in the future. It did take a lot of damage though, so face tanking the boar is completely and utterly out of the question. I could not face tank that. I would need to leverage every advantage possible in my favor. Let's go check on things back here. Yo, there's a fucking chicken. I got an actual carrot. I got it. See, I am an extraordinary expert hunter. I am descended from a long line of people who hunted mammoths and Siberian tigers. It is known. Alright. That's not done firing yet. I'm playing on wilderness survival mode. I can make improvised armor and a crude shield now, eh? We have a lot of food. Good amount. I kind of wish, is there like a key I can press to fill stacks in the inventory? Hang on. Fill stacks in container, vintage story. All right, well, I might need another storage container at this point, but let's amalgamate as many stacks as we possibly can. Not much here. I'll pan that sand. Oh, so the hide will actually start to spoil. I would need a barrel, it looks like. And I need to prepare the hide. Prepared hide medium. So I need to soak the hide. Diluted borax? What the fuck? Oh my god. I don't know what to do. Hang on. Rawhide medium. Ingredient for robes, rawhide mantle. Okay. It's unrefined, so I can use it to craft something. Yeah, rawhide medium and rawhide small. So we're gonna take a look at that. Rawhide medium. I would need brown cloth for that. And I need shears. Or, okay, knife and 2 rawhide medium. Okay, I now have rawhide trousers. How do I look at my character menu again? Oh, C. C. Okay. Small raw hide. You can open multiple containers at the same time, eh? By the way, yeah, the shield. Let's take a look at the shield. We're definitely getting some frame rate issues right now, and I think it has to do with that rain. It got real weird there for a second. Anyway, let's... Yeah, we need new storage. And I don't have enough to craft it. So I guess that's our task for right now, is trying to get more reeds. I am getting pretty hungry though. I do have a lot of food in storage, but we're gonna have to go back to base pretty much right away. I think I need 4 of these cattail reeds. And my hunger is dropping fast enough to worry about. Maybe I should just go back now for food. Yeah, I can't push it. If I start dying of starvation, we're screwed, so we're just gonna go back now. You need grass and firewood for the improvised armor, eh? Okay. Cattails and sticks for the shield. Let's grab some food. I may as well cook the meat. Let's do the chicken first. Hello.
No.
Thank you, sweetie.
I was thinking about making a banana strawberry milkshake. Would you be up for it?
Sure, yeah.
Cool.
Thank you. Oh, all right, it looks like our stuff is done. We got it now. So I can put the cooking pot here, and we can actually start to make some meals. Hang on. Fuck yeah. Okay, let's grab some food ingredients. And I'm gonna make a dope-ass fucking stew right now. We'll create 1 serving of red meat stew with boiled carrot and onion. And that is like super fucking food right there. Looks like you can't put the berries in a soup, but that's okay. We still have leftover food. And this is basically going to be the moment of truth. I have to determine whether or not we end up in another situation where my hunger meter freezes and does not progress. Because that used to happen to me when I played. Oh, it's late. All right, let's just go to sleep. Hang on. Okay, we have a pot of cooked food. Let's put that on the ground. And go to sleep. Okay, we slept. Bowl with meal. Fuck yeah. That's a crazy meal too. It's a lot of saturation in there. Let's eat it. Oh, nice. Oh, I only have a 3% serving left. But still, that's, you know, that was great. That's weird. It won't let me pick it up. Oh, there we go. You have to have an empty hand in order to pick it up. I'm gonna need more firewood now. But I don't have a fire axe. Okay. Here we go. Making another soup. Close up the cellar. Now we're gonna have to get more cattail things so that I can make a new storage chest. I know we can make a clay one, but I'd have to wait like 24 hours for that. So we're just gonna skip that process. All right, there we go. All right. So we're gonna want to monitor our hunger saturation. So my satiety is 1500 right now. When is that supposed to start going down? Because the glitch that I experienced before was that my satiety basically froze and it would not ever go down. Unfortunately, if we get that glitch again, we are going to have to stop the series, but until, you know, we can at least find out whether or not it's actually going to happen. All right. Anything that seems unimportant or like I shouldn't keep it, we'll get rid of. I don't know if I need the spider webs for anything, but the fat in there. A few in-game hours, eh? So we should know relatively soon if that glitch is persisting. I tried to install a mod that apparently fixes it, but we'll see. It would suck if I came back to the game and the same glitch still caused the same fucking problem. I only got the glitch when I ate soup, and if you Google it, you see that other people have also experienced it as well. It's always the soup that causes it. Hang on, horsetail. Horsetail poultice with linen and horsetail poultice with reeds. Restores HP. Interesting. Okay. Interesting indeed. A blueberry bush. I'm thinking that we just keep going till my knife breaks. And I should start a new clay burning thing. Like, we should start to fire new clay structures, possibly even like storage vessels. But these reed chests will help us in the meantime, just to have an operable inventory. Oh, my hunger is going down. Sick. Okay, that's beautiful. See, that is more... That's good. That means that it's probably fixed. Which is huge fucking news. That means I can actually just go ham show and get fully into this game. Good. All right, let's get out of here. Quartz. There's quartz in this lake. Hello, Vinhay. I'm playing on Wilderness Survival difficulty, but I added the map. And I only have one life. So if I die, it's forever. We're playing on Permadeath Wilderness Survival with the map. I didn't disable temporal storms, so most likely, you know, yes, we do have temporal storms enabled. If they're supposed to be enabled by default, then we definitely do. All right, we have a new storage container now, which we desperately needed. All right. Oh, let's finish that other serving. We had a tiny, 3% serving of soup. We'll eat that now. All right. Oh. I'm glad that you get to reuse the bowls. So we'll store all of our seeds in here.
Here you are, darling.
Thank you, sweetie.
It's nice and cold and refreshing. So.
Refreshing.
Yeah.
Mmm.
It's good, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, put some yogurt into it.
God bless. Thank you, baby.
For dinner?
Yeah, it's fine. All right, let's prepare a new one of these. However, I'm probably going to need a bunch of sticks. Yeah, we need more sticks. We still have some wood. Let's go cut down some trees. You can't make like a blueberry soup, eh? No. When juiced, it turns into blueberry juice. All right, let's, here. We still have a carrot. Hearty red meat stew with a boiled carrot. What if I put a blueberry in there? 1 serving of red meat stew with boiled carrot and blueberries, eh? So it looks like meat is the base of the soup. You need to have meat. But other than that, you can add pretty much whatever. Let's put the carrots in there. And then let's get this cooked. Aren't the temporal storms like monster raids or something? All right. Let's make a new knife. Okay, so if you make a flint tool, it's better than a granite tool. Am I correct in understanding that? Like flint has more durability or whatever? Maybe it's faster? I guess we'll see. I like how the temperature stays there and it keeps on cooking even if you remove the wood. All right. There we go. We got a lot of good food. Look at that. Although Okay, okay, so the saturation is based on the ingredients. That is 1140. This is 1110 or something. Yeah, not bad, not bad. That's honestly, all these mechanics are pretty cool. I like it. Let's start shaping some clay. And we're gonna want to build an actual base soon, like a home. I want a real house. A beautiful place, right? Thank you, Susie. Reality distorting? God damn. Better speed, damage, and durability for flint. Okay. Right on, buddy. Anvil mold. Let's do, yeah, raw storage vessel. That hand motion is very suggestive. That's like my character's jerking off or some shit. All right. I think at this point, we're gonna be able to copy a bunch of the layers. Greatly reducing the workload on this storage container. Yeah, so now I can go to F, duplicate layer, and we just fly through the rest of these. It'd be unbearably tedious if not for that duplicate layer option. I love duplicating the layers. It makes something that would take forever take a tolerable length of time, and there's a great satisfaction to performing the layer duplication. Now we gotta do a custom layer again. Okay. This took a while to shape, but when we fire this unfinished clay pod, it'll be a great storage vessel. All right, dump that in there. Now we need to go get some sticks, so let's get busy. That took a lot of clay to shape. Half a stack, like you said, right? All right, let's make a knife blade. All right, let's go. However, I'm gonna make sure that I bring a serving of food. Oh man, these last a long time. And that's actually still hot. It preserves some of the temperature of the cooking process. Most likely meaning that it would, like, warm you up if you ate it, right? Pretty cool. Pretty awesome mechanics here, not gonna lie. Highly in depth. This is, well, it's nothing like Minecraft. It's got so much more depth to it. All right, let's deposit that in here. Yeah, let's head out. We gotta cut down some trees and get a lot of sticks. All right. Right, there's you can tell there's like branchy leaves. You have to try to get branchy leaves, right? So here. Got some branchy leaves right there. Yeah, you gotta specifically seek out the branchy leaves. That's where your sticks are gonna come from. Oh, a lot of branchy maple leaves here. Wonderful. Hell yeah. Okay, that's a good amount of sticks. Fucking 38. Let's cut down this fucker right here. Oh my god. Go. Oh my fuck, I'm being chased down. Eat. Holy shit. That was so fucked. Oh my god. Bro, he's still coming. What the hell is up with that boar? That is unbelievable. I almost got mucked. But that underscores the oh my god, he's still coming. Bro, this is so not cool. That boar is literally like attempting assassination right now. Maybe he's hungry. Maybe the animals hunt just like you do. Jesus Christ. Is he done? Yeah, that definitely underscores the importance of me crafting armor. Firewood, dry grass, and a knife. Jesus Christ, we almost died to that boar, dude. That was unreal. That was fucking Unreal Tournament. We're getting those micro stutters again for a moment. I better fucking watch out. fucking boar attacked me while I was drinking the smoothie, too. He waited till an opportune moment. Yo, that's a puppy. It's a wolf pup. I'm not gonna kill a wolf pup. I'm not a monster. Anyway. We were over here. I have no idea where that tree was that we attempted the harvest of, but... we definitely need to start building a better base now, though. The fuck is that? Let's try to avoid it. So if there's piglets nearby, the boar will... oh my god. Jesus, yeah. Okay, so you're 100% right on that. The boars aggress upon you when their piglets are nearby. I gotta get back home. Grab that. Jesus. Okay, we have what we need now. Let's get started. Dry grass, firewood, and sticks. Okay, we're making a ceramic storage container. The only thing I don't like is there's a certain tedium to the user interface. Like, when you want to make firewood, you have to drag your axe up here, but then if you shift click it, it doesn't go back to your tool belt. Oh my god, wait, it does. Okay, that's useful as fuck. Okay, thank god it does. Yeah, that was a little too annoying. I'm really glad it was a personal misconception rather than the reality that you had to pick it up and drag it. So we have 2 raw bowls. What else are we making here? Presumably, I'm gonna need an anvil. A jug. I don't know. The crock is for storing food. I know that. Watering can. I'm definitely gonna need to start panning for copper. All right, we will make the watering can. Because honestly, if I get a garden going, that could really help us out. And I'm gonna want a new base location. I'm gonna want like walls around my base too. Even if they're just compacted dirt walls, it's at least something, right? All right. Now, that looks so big that I can't really fit anything else in there. Go on, Tai Tai. Go on. Go on. I mean, I wonder... The back door is probably still open, but... Yeah. Alright, let's, I was hoping to have that going before we slept. We still have a little bit of daylight left. Or actually, that might be full-fledged moonlight at this point. Let's get a little bit more grass. I need to learn how to craft a lawnmower. I need a Yardworks lawnmower. Okay. Oh, that's all right, Saturn. Don't help me too much, buddy. Don't help me too much. I want to be able to figure out some of the stuff on my own. I can read tutorials, right? And it gives me a slight sense of, hey, I figured this out. All right, let's deposit those. All right, let's take our meal. All right, I've eaten. Now, we gotta make more soup. I need some fucking wonton noodle shit right now. So it looks like I can't put 2 blueberries in there. It can only be 1. Alright. Well, we're cooking. And we are all out of food, so we're definitely gonna have to try to get more. I'll need to try my hand at hunting some more, and we're gonna want to start thinking about a better base location. Don't get it twisted though, Saturn. I'm really appreciative of the help. You've helped to streamline, because a lot of this stuff I had already done before. One thing I've never done before is mining, right? So I've never gotten to the Copper Age or anything. But you helped to give me like a major refresher course on the clay and on the pottery and stuff. So you helped me get back to where I was, and now it's all new. Yeah, no harm, no foul, buddy. No harm, no foul. For your next base, you can use rammed earth. It looks like stone, but it's crafted using packed dirt, eh? Yeah, by the way, if we get a temporal anomaly, I would love an answer to this question. If we get the temporal thing, will they break my dirt blocks, or will they just kind of be stuck outside the base? Satiety. Yeah, we're gonna need more meat and stuff. Let's eat these blueberries right here. Zuzi, I'm making stew. This is like a woman's dream.
Yeah. It's somewhere, right?
Yeah. I think Evo made the same, he made the same sort of joke. I don't have a wife to cook my meals in this, so I gotta do it myself. Alright. I've collected a decent amount of flint, I think. Where's my flint? There it is, 13. Okay, well, let's get out of here. I have a full belly, and I have a serving of stew. I'm gonna need to hunt, and I need to think about where my base is gonna be. I'm thinking we're gonna base up right near the trader, actually. That's the trader right there. Yeah. Oh. A sow. If I get that pig, that's a lot of food. And I'd imagine a sow being a female boar is not gonna turn around and kill me. Yeah, it looked like it was about to hit me there, didn't it? Nice. We're almost there. Shit, where did it go? I don't even know. Oh. Nice. Audio cues. I am a hunter. Son of a bitch. Damn it. It's gone. I'm probably not finding it. It must have been almost dead, too. We hit it so many times. Hey. A seed vessel. Holy fuck! Okay, so there's wolf pups nearby. And the wolf is attacking me to protect its pups, most likely. Let's eat the soup. Just take it down. I think we're good. Yeah. Oh, there's a dead fucking hare. What the fuck is that? That is death. It's a damn shame I couldn't get that sow, man. That could have been nice. Would have been a lot of meat for the next little while, right? Anyway, there's always the possibility of getting fish. So let's do some fishing. I notice I'm killing the fish in one swing now instead of two. I wonder if there's like a strength stat that gets better. The real jump scares come from your character's voice. Like, okay. Anyway, so far I've gotten 2 fish fillets. Three fish fillets. We got some what looks like black currant berries over here. Fuck, my characters, I hate that. Character just threw away my spear. I have to try to find it. Definitely don't try to harvest stuff with your spear in your hand. It's possible my spear broke, and that's why I can't see it anymore. I wonder if animals bleed out. I mean, it's possible that sow is just like bled out over there where we left it somewhere. I got no idea. Maybe that's why we found the hare over there. Maybe the hare is one that we damaged before and it ended up bleeding out later. There's a lot of berry bushes around here. This place is... Oh, we got a wolf. This place is quite verdant with berry bushes. By the way, shears. It looks like you need metal for shears. God, we're getting mega frame drops again. Not on the stream, but on the the performance of the game. It's rough, buddy. It's fucking rough. Dead piglet. It's crazy, but we're actually, for some reason, right now, we're like locked in frame, like in poor performance. Let's quit the game and reopen it, see if that helps. The game definitely, it needs tremendous optimization. It's too good to not be optimized. Oh, sorry guys, my chat hasn't been updating for a while, so I haven't seen messages for a bit. The last message that I saw was Undead Oatmeal talking about rammed Earth. They won't break blocks, but they can spawn inside. So you have to put water in the first slot. You can use a bowl for this. Okay. Oh, Orochi, this game in many ways is so much better than Minecraft. There's like a depth to the mechanics that Minecraft just doesn't have. Oh. Yo, it's a sow. Oh, wow. My cat Theo is so dumb. He literally brought a mouse into the house to play with it, and now the mouse escaped and it's just running out, like running around our house. He's a great hunter. That's why it's so stupid that he'll bring something alive into the house and then basically let it live in the house. Like Theo's the one cat who was homeless for a long time, and then we adopted him. So you'd think he'd like know better. Definitely need a new tool. I need sticks right here. Okay, we got a new knife. Anyway, we have 3 fish meat. We can make a pretty hearty soup with that. I was really hoping to kill a boar or something, but we couldn't manage. My base is down here. Let's go back home. Turnips. I actually got a turnip from that too. Nice. Oh my god. Uh-oh. Tried to make like a little fighting position, but I couldn't. Oh god. He's pissed. Nope. Okay. Jesus. Almost died. What?
I used to set that rest of the
Sure.
You do it from the base.
All right, we managed to kill the boar, which is honestly pretty great. Let's harvest it. Boars are definitely better because they're aggressive. They don't run away from you, right? So it's kind of like it's easier to deliver the killing blows, but you have to really watch out for them. Probably my best bet would be to make like 5 different spears and then go to town just throwing them repeatedly. We definitely needed that though. We needed to get all that good hunting done, and now it's done. Let's cook. Our clay stuff is still, you know, in production. All right, turnip, meat. Oh yeah, right. You said I can actually take like a bowl of water and make soup out of it. There we go. Do I have to like boil the water first, or is it a matter of like I put the bowl of water? Oh, okay. So we have a liter of water right there. Yep. All right, hang on. Let's put the meat in there. And then the turnip. How does that work, Saturn? Because I put the water in there, but it's not making like a soup out of it. Shit, I have no firewood. Okay. I better be quick about this. Let's eat that mushroom. Hey, don't use the word neurotypical, Orochi. There's only 2 things in this world: competence and incompetence. Good spelling is for the competent. You hear? The hare was killed by another animal. I get, yeah, that would explain the lack of meat. So Saturn, if you could get back to me on the topic of the soup, I put a bowl of water in there. Do I need like more water in there? Let me know, because I tried putting 2 meat, a turnip, and some water in there, but it didn't offer to make soup.
Theo brought in another live.
Yeah. All right, we're back. I'm gonna try to Google the soup thing. Apparently 1 liter of water counts as 1 item, and you have to have the vegetable right after the water. Yeah, that's it. So you need to have the same amount. Turnip soup with red meat. Alright, let's cook it then. My character is barely standing up, but it looks like our storage vessel is now done. No, Orochi, that's gay as fuck, bro. Oh. We're making soup. And I have 3 fish, as well as still 4 meat after that. And I have a new seed type as well. We have 7 seed types at present. Claystone stone. Too soft for stone tools. My character's really hurt. My vision is all like wobbly. My character's like half dead. Okay, let's eat. I ate the soup. Hefty red meat stew. Yeah, let's make that. Oh, well, I'm familiar with Futurama, but bro, context is everything. What's in here? Nothing. So for now, this is just another storage container. We have a hefty meat stew right there. And now we can make a hearty fish stew as well. And I now have a large ceramic storage vessel right here. Now, let's see what I can do with that medium hide. I made pants. But if I want to make a mantle, I need 2 of them rather than 1. So I would need to hunt another boar. I don't want to start another clay order because I could theoretically start building our base by the trader now since I have like a good stockpile of food. So let's take a look at the, what's it called? What is it? Oh, bees probably provide honey, right, Saturn? Rammed earth. Okay. So we need to condense packed dirt. Every packed dirt becomes a rammed earth. Alright. So we're gonna want to get a shitload of soil. And I have to hope I don't get hit by like a wild animal again, because we'll die. Like straight up, we will die. Shit, I need a new shovel. Okay. Yeah, there's a little body of water right there beside the trader. Probably base up around there. Try to have like a fertile soil farm. All right. There we go. We have 54 rammed earth. It's at least a start. And our watering can is now done. We'll place it right there for now. Drop that shit. Let's pan this granite sand and get rid of it. Yeah, it's important to remember, Orochi, that this is technically a public space. So let's pretend for a second that you were at a restaurant and you had a waitress, right? And the waitress came to your table. Would you say, "Welcome back"? If I said you had a beautiful body, would you take your pants off and dance around a little? Right? Imagine if you said that to your waitress. She'd be so creeped out, bro. Yeah. Yeah, the digital space is no different than a real one. Anyway, we actually managed to get some scrap metal. Ow. Okay. What is that? Clear quartz, eh? Let's keep on panning this stuff. We gotta get rid of it. A good rule of thumb. I had to learn this myself because when I was a kid, I was cringy as fuck. When I was in my mid-20s, I was cringy as fuck. Like I'm nearing my mid-30s now, but when I was in my mid-20s, I had that edgy like fucking internet edgelord thing going on. But a good rule of thumb that I eventually learned too late is don't do anything online that you wouldn't do in person. Yeah. And sometimes I still do things online that I wouldn't do on person. Glad to say, though, that list shrinks every day. Ooh, 3 copper ingots. Look at that, dude. That's awesome. Okay. We need to deposit some shit, though. My inventory is looking a little full. All right, we'll eat this meal right now. Oh. Well, bear in mind, Orochi, bear in mind. Like, not everybody is like a close friend who understands the inside jokes, right? Inside jokes are just that, they're inside jokes. So like, you can't assume that other people are gonna know these things. You just, you know, you might come off as a weirdo if you ask someone to take off their pants and they lack the context of knowing that it's a quote from Futurama. Sounded super gay, bro. Oh, MaliCiouS, I'm just trying to get rid of these, the 5 sand that I have. I have 5 sand, I want to get rid of it. And we are now done getting rid of it. And I got 4 copper nuggets. I don't know what we can use that for, but we got it. Metal parts. Okay. We're gonna want to go to sleep real soon here. Yeah, let's get some sleep. We need the health back. Not really, Orochi. That's more of like a new age thing. Yeah, that's something I think that's new. Well, back in my day, when we wanted to make fun of our friends, we'd call them gay. Right? Like, we'd like, call each other faggots as, like, I don't know, like, it was never endearing. Let's put it that way. Okay, let's get out of here. It's just about the dawn of a new day. We're gonna head to the trader. We gotta go southeast. That way. You were born in the 90s? Well, shit, I was born in 92. Yeah, I don't know, buddy. Are you sure you don't have, like, repressed homosexuality or something? What? Alright, where's the trader? This way. Alright, that's the trader right there. We just gotta settle down in this area. There's a body of water right beside him, it looks like. Yeah, right here. I think I'll base up, where? Those are birch leaves. I can get rid of these, get them out of the way. All right. I can't build that way very much, so I might expand out this way. What the fuck is that? What the fuck? Temporal bullshit? Temporal bullshit? Yo, what the fuck? I gotta get back to base. Like, right the fuck now. What the fuck is even going on here? Oh my god. There's monsters teleporting around. Oh my god. Dude, we are so fucked. Oh my god. What the fuck?
How will you know I'm ready? Just...
Well, I'm pretty sure we just had our first temporal occurrence. And now hunger is beginning to become a little bit more of an issue. All of our food is gone. I don't know how long this temporal shit's gonna last, but... We're gonna cook some of these cattail things. Can't cook them that way. They gotta be cooked just regularly. And not gonna lie, this is fucked. Okay, approaching and imminent. Bro, I had like no warning. What the shit? Takes a long time to cook these, eh? Although I think it's getting faster as the temperature increases. Still, I might need more firewood for this. I wonder how long this temporal storm is gonna last for. Still not coming to an end. Well, it's not that I paid no attention to the chat bubble's not even up. It only shows up sometimes. I feel like there should be a more clear warning that isn't in the chat. Like an exclamation point icon on the top left corner of the screen that you have to click and acknowledge in order for it to go away. Alright, well at least we have some food now. We have cooked wild rhizomes. The temporal storm seems to be waning. Jesus Christ. I need to find some more food. This kind of reminds me of, oh, what the fuck's it called? Flat Hill. The town of Flat Hill in Abiotic Factor. It's all good, Orochi. It's all good. You just need like socialization. You need socialization training. Which you're getting. You're exposing yourself to a social space. What the fuck? We need to try to find, like, berries or something. Just some sort of supplemental food that can tide me over. But damn, we fucking picked this area clean of berries. Those will ripen in 2 days, but that ain't gonna help me for now. Let's look around. If I can at least forage some berries, then working on our base becomes something relatively possible. I need food, though. Here we go. That's a little bit of berries, but we're gonna need a hell of a lot more than that. And with our... What the fuck was that? And with our visibility getting worse. Oh. I have to stay away from the... What the fuck is going on here? I don't know. It's gotta be like that gear icon, right? I am definitely taking health damage, and I think it's because of the gear icon. We're gonna go back home and try to get some sleep. It's just, I'm really worried about the food supply right now. We have like nothing. Literally nothing. In fact, we have such little food that I feel like me dying is a foregone conclusion anyway if I go home and sleep right now, unless I can manage to catch some fish or something. Those rhizomes did not replenish that much hunger, nor grant me that much saturation. Yeah, I'll try to get some fish. It is honestly pretty good that I was caught in the middle of nowhere and I wasn't ready for it. I do like that in games. And I have no objections to it here in this game either. I liked it. Like when I play 7 Days to Die and I get caught out in a storm that just started. I love that feeling. A dead rooster. 5 feathers. We're gonna need better food than that. I can't eat 5 feathers. The fuck is this? God damn it, I don't see any fish in this lake right now. And that sucks, because I desperately need some food right now. Alright, well I pretty much have no choice but to rely on these. It's my only option if I want calories right now. I'll keep my eyes open for some potential fish, but... I hate those noises, man. I'm gonna pick a different instrument next time I generate my character, but for now, there's nothing I can do about it. I gotta go back and cook these rhizomes. At present, I can't find a single damn fish in this lake, so... we're shit out of luck. Alright. God, that shit is so annoying, dude. They gotta patch that. They got whatever the fuck is happening to me right now, they need to fix that. There comes a point where like you can't be scared because you're just annoyed, and I'm kind of at that point now. Like I'm literally listening to and just this discordant, annoying fucking sound, and it's completely killing it. Holy shit. All right, you know what? I'm just gonna mute the game. I mean, whatever the hell is happening, I'm not dying to it, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, we're just gonna completely mute the entire game. God, that's annoying as shit. Oh, okay. Let's make a little bit more fire fuel. And then go to sleep. Bro, it's still happening? Is this how it's supposed to be, Saturn? Because this is pretty annoying. Like, is this normal? My character just, I keep hearing a trumpet. And I can't get it to stop. Like, what are we supposed to do here? You should never have to mute the game sounds out of pure annoyance like this. Hang on, let's turn that up. And then entity sound level. No, I'm not an entity, apparently. Effects. Okay, my character's noises are effects. That was annoying as shit. Like, I'm literally sheltered, but it keeps getting worse and worse. The gear icon, I have no idea what to do. Let me check here. Okay, temporal stability. So my gear has to turn clockwise. Temporal gear. I have a rusty gear. Well, we're probably gonna die to this bullshit. I mean, it's still going backwards, and I have no idea why. No idea why. My base was fine, and now what? My entire base became a kill zone? Like... Well, the gear is going counterclockwise, which means that I'm in a temporal zone, which is slowly killing me. I get that part. But why is this now a temporal zone? And if I go somewhere else, is it gonna stop being a temporal zone? Like, there's... Like, no matter where I go, it's still turning backwards. That's what's weird to me. I can't find a spot that's normal. There's no spot that doesn't kill me and make it worse. So what am I supposed to do? I'm just moving, still dying, moving, still dying. Okay, it's stopped, but... So what? There's just like an arbitrary invisible terrain line now? And, well, I mean, now I'm gonna starve to death. We can't avoid it. But that's kind of bullshit. Your base just becomes radioactive and you have to all of a sudden pick up and move and leave? That's it? Yeah, but where the hell is the description of that? Hang on, I'm gonna look at something here. I'm gonna look at the live stream and I'm gonna see if my gear has always been turning backwards. Because at least if it's always been turning backwards, then that means all you have to do is base up in a place where it's turning clockwise. So let's go way back. Okay, so basing up where I based up, it looks like the only time it was going clockwise was when I was exploring out in the world, but whenever I was home, it was going counterclockwise. So the more time I spent at home, the more temporal instability I accumulated. And how did that refill? Hang on. Well, your temporal stability meter refills very fucking fast, it looks like. Anyway, we can't avoid starving to death unless I got lucky and found some berries right here. But... well, unless I get lucky and find like a miracle berry, we're probably screwed. Or if I can like eat some raw fish. Doesn't look like I can eat the raw fish, unfortunately. It doesn't let me. Yeah, we're probably dead. All right. So basically, I was terminally ill right from the jump just because of where I chose to base up. So every time I went exploring, my temporal meter would refill. And I would go back to base with like a renewed amount. Like, it makes sense. It makes sense. And I'm less upset about it now that I understand what was happening. Yeah, I got really frustrated there. So, okay, terminally ill. We lost that playthrough. Oh, shit. Now I'm going to have to close the game before I can delete my save file. So where you base up matters quite a bit. Because, I mean, you can base up in a place that simply kills you when you're trying to withstand from a temporal storm. All right. All right. Create new world, wilderness survival, customize, one life. World map, color accurate. I think that's it. Those are the only settings that I change. All right, well, give me a second. All right, now I'm gonna schedule a new stream, and I think it'll be like attempt 2, right? All right, what am I gonna do right now? I might continue playing RimWorld and play more Vintage Story tomorrow. Like I like Vintage Story, and now that I know about the temporal storms, I'll probably be way better off. In the next attempt, I'll be able to avoid that early on and not get fucked by it, right? So yeah, I'm gonna schedule a RimWorld stream, and if you guys want to keep on hanging out, then just stay in stream. I'll create a redirect into the RimWorld stream so that we're just immediately transported over, right? All right, episode 3 of attempt 8. Schedule it for 5:20. Well, we'll consider that later, Saturn. We'll consider that later. For now, I'm still learning the basics. I haven't even gotten to copper yet. All right, add a redirect. God, I feel so tired now. I feel so tired.
Are you done streaming?
I don't know. I'm still live and I'm thinking about redirecting to RimWorld, but I feel conflicted about it, like energy-wise. Yeah. A lot of learning today. Yeah, I think it's time honestly, I think it's time I just settled down for the night. Okay, so, well, Saturn, it was nice to meet you today. I look forward to continuing to play more, and I look forward to hanging out more. I like Vintage Story a lot, and I'm really glad that I found a fix for the infinite food saturation glitch. Having the survival mechanics work properly is definitely going to help in the future to maintain immersion and promote continued play. So tomorrow, I'm going to be having attempt 2. Today was attempt 1. We're going to call these streams Wilderness Survival Permadeath, and it's going to be the same rule set every time. We're going to give ourselves access to a map, and, you know, that's basically it. So tomorrow we're going to start attempt 2, and I will take all the knowledge that I gained today about the temporal storms and instability into the next attempt. All right, well, take care, rock on, and peace out, everybody. I will see some of you tomorrow. Later.